YouTube, and welcome back to the Nitro Addiction. Today we're going with round 2 of the speed challenge. Let's see, we've got Hugh Robinson. What is up, my brother? And my lovely baby doll. How you doing? He said one waiting. Awesome. I'm glad it let me do it in horizontal mode this time. I'm in the same location, this long straightaway. I was afraid that it was going to try and make me do the vertical again. So awesome. Hello, Yvette. How you doing? How was my day? My day was great. Feeling better today than I did yesterday, so that's always a good thing. But see if we can get a few more people to join in here. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. About to try and break the speed record for the Nitro Monster Truck Challenge. Hope everybody's having a great nitro day out there. It's beautiful here, like 76 degrees, no humidity, no rain. Just a lovely day. Corey, what's going on, my brother? It's all good, Hugh. Not a problem. Got Corey in the house. We got RPM. What's up, RPM Nitro? How you doing, brother? Corey says, good day, everyone. What's the temperature today, brother? Well, I said it before I read it, but yeah, it's right around 76. That's what the car told me anyways when I got here. Man, I don't know how well you guys can see this. Is it all in the shade? Can you even see anything? Hugh says 79. Dumbass humidity though. Yeah, we don't have any high humidity today. It's actually pretty nice. So that Nitro Bug, what's going on, my brother? Hugh says shady. Yeah, that's the shade from my my hatchback. Do I need to move this more into the sun? You guys let me know, because I can see just fine, but it's all about you guys. He says, nah, we're really good. It's dark for sure. All right, yeah, here, this is what I'm gonna do. There we go. How about that? Better? My hatchback kind of serves as a couple of different things. It's a nice shade blocker and a wind blocker, so the wind don't try to knock my phone over. So I like it. Better? Good. I'm glad. Hell yeah. 15 people in the house and only 7 likes. Come on, people. We're about to do a speed run here. Hopefully we don't crash and burn, but Rinks, what's going on, brother? For his birthday, hell yeah, he's after dinner. Well, happy birthday, my brother. Hey, I don't know if anybody's ever really asked, but are Truggy tires okay? These okay for the challenge, brother? RC all day. Hell yeah, that's my favorite name right there. RC all day. I wish I could RC all day, every day. Hugh says mine keeps me dry in the rain. That's one of your favorite trucks, RC all day? Yeah, one of mine too. I like all the Savages. I don't really care. 21, 25, X46, XL59. Doesn't matter to me. I love them all. Q says, seriously, hit them like buttons. Mr. Richard B, how you doing, brother? Welcome. Hell yeah. Glad everybody's joining in to check out the old speed run. So I got a few different sets of tires. I did a little bit of, Corey calls him Richard B. Jason Earl, what's up, brother? The other day, I tried to look you up on Facebook, and there's a bunch of them. I didn't know which one was you, so you have to give me some specifics so I can find you. But the other day, I felt like it was shifting a little too soon when I did the original speed run, so I did give each gear just a little bit of a turn, try and get it to go a little later, you know, build up some RPMs before it kicked into gear. So hopefully it helps out a little bit, because we're still not happy with that 45. You know, the way this truck's set up, it should be running 50, in my opinion. But hell yeah, everybody tell Rinks happy birthday. Says only have a bit. I'm rewiring my AC for my Gen 4 swap. Lots to make a video in a bit, but I need some nitro first. All right, well, you're gonna have to hang around for a minute. Let me get everything going. RC Modified, what is up, my brother? You have to hang out for a little bit if you want to see this thing running. Mark Nugent, how you doing, brother? Glad to see you here. RC Modified says I just got off work. Yeah, me too, like an hour and a half ago. Hopefully that gives it a little bit of throttle when we're ready to go. Just like to crank up the throttle trim just to give it a boost to start up with, and then we'll put it back to 0. Let's see here. Brent, what's going on, my brother? Mr. VP, the VP of the Jammin' Offna X1 CRT. Ooh, there's Grizzly. What's up, my brother? How you doing? Hell yeah. Getting a good old crowd in here. Be sure to hit that like button, everybody. Let's go. Now, I know heating up the cooling head doesn't do much for the block, but there's not much room to get down to the block, so we're just going to try and shove in as much heat as possible from the top, and then I'll do what I can around the base of it, but there's much room to get in there and actually heat it up. Making sure my air filter's on all the way. I'm gonna do one more thing to make sure it's on there good. I'd hate for this thing to come off. it as a helicopter. Says we're at about 130. Shooting for that 180, 200 mark. About 160. Forgot I had it sitting on the tires. So I got a reading of 211, but probably closer to the 180 mark. So we'll give it a prime. What do they say, prime for a good time? Compass in the house. What's up, brother? Pop the guy. How you doing? Rinks is 40. Hell yeah. Of course, says first run. My guess is 47. I hope you're right, brother. Raw RC, what's up, brother? Hybrids in the house, hell yeah. Getting the heavy hitters in here now, boys and girls. K&M Adventures, what's going on, my brother? Is the Savage the most durable basher? That's the most durable one that I have, but I don't really have many to choose from, so depends on who you talk to. Some say yes, some say no. Alright, I think I've said hi to everybody. If I missed you, I apologize. Trying to make sure I get everybody in here. The entire thing was to keep X-Max wheels off of them. That's kind of what I figured, so as long as it's a 8th scale truck tire of some sort. Turned down the dual rating on the steering and I couldn't turn very well. Top off the fuel. Alright, we gotta let the satellites catch up, but trying to make sure everybody can see it's at 0. I know that's part of the rules. Well, trying to get the satellites lined up on it. I don't know how well you guys can see it. There's 0, and it's set on peak. Satellites in. Can't wait it. Sounds like RC Modified's having some problems. Compass, if I didn't say what's up, brother, what is up? I think I did, just in case. I think I got everybody else. If not, I'll catch up with you here in a little bit. What's that? Guys just getting off work. I'm gonna have to be careful not get run over. We ain't there yet. God, that thing is so hard to hold on to. These tires get going in a direction and does not want to change. Still on the 45 mark. Nice sound on the engine, thank you, brother. Yeah, it looks faster than what it's registering, apparently. 45 is the only thing it wants to register. I think my GPS only goes to 45. Thanks, you appreciate it. I jumped over some debris. I'm going to have to start that one over. Of course, it went all the way up the hill and died. Be right back. I had a bearing shit out on me. Well, he said, "Oh no, dang it." What's up, Lotus? Yeah, so how much time you guys got? Because I need to let it cool down, pull the engine out, swap the bearings in the clutch, put it back in, and fire it back up. It's gonna take a minute. Yeah, at the moment we only got 45 on it, so. Nova Mike, you might need a little camber in your alignment. Thank you, NITRO ADDICTION. Hey, appreciate you. I turned in the back wheels just a smidge. It's like these tires, they grip so well. Once they get locked in a direction, and then the torque, like it'll just pull it off to the side. When I run the road rage on it, it tracks a little bit better. So I was just seeing if I get any more speed out of these tires since I adjusted my my gears. But yeah, it's gonna be a few minutes now. I gotta let it cool down, pop the engine out. So I guess you guys will get to see the old fix on the fly. Damn it, man, it's always something, isn't it? Damn, I got 27 people here trying to watch too, so we got time if you got the money. Move the table back a bit. Into the light or just away from the camera? Because, I mean, I can... Is that what you want? There we go. Shit. I'm off the clock today, so it's gonna cost you. What, no pooping on company time? All right, Raw. I'm glad you like it there. I like it there. Damn it. It didn't show any signs of bearing problems. Ooh, hey, we're cooled down, ready to go. Stay. Let me shut off my controller here real quick. Yeah, I think when we fire it back up, we'll go straight to the road rage. These things, they just, oh, there's not much give in them, and when it, when it locks in, it'll pull you hard right in a hurry. Wind would calm down. I knew there was a reason I brought all my tools today. Yeah. Them's bearings are shot. Wind would calm down a little bit. I hope it's the bearing and not the shoes. Yeah, it's the bearing, I'd say. Or no, that was that outer retaining deal. The spring's trying to come off of my... trying to come off my clutch shoe. I don't think I got another one of these with me. You guys see that? I don't know if you can see it, but that pin has come out of the damn flywheel. Well, that's what you call up a shit creek without a paddle there. It's odd. I mean, I got more of these clutches, but not here. I've never had that happen before. Pin is out. I mean, I've had some failures before, but nothing like that. That second one's loose as well. Well, shit. You guys ever had that happen before? I haven't. Damn, got 31 people in here watching too. Ooh, somebody's hooking up some donations. Hell yeah, you guys are awesome. Who is that? I need to give him a shout out. Raw, what's up, brother? $10. Give you the old like there, hit the heart for you. Appreciate it. Damn, hell yeah, Corey. Appreciate you too, brother. Well, let me hit the like button for you. My phone doesn't like you, man. Like I can't click on it, hit the like button. Damn it. Well, shit, guys. I guess I'm gonna start bringing a backup flywheel. I've never had that happen, so I've never put one in my box. Son of a bitch. I thought we would get lucky and just change out a bearing, but no, I think the bearings are good. Yeah, the bearings are good. It's just those damn pins in that flywheel. Anybody else ever had that happen before? Yep. Still at 45. We're gonna have to do a round 3 of this, I guess, because I don't even know if you guys can see that. I can't see it in the camera. Anyways, so yeah, bummer. Hey, 2RC, what's going on? What I missed? Well, you missed my three shoe flywheel falling apart. I got pins coming out of it, so it won't hold my damn shoes in there. Thought I was gonna be able to do a fixer-upper, but yeah, right. Oh no. Especially out here, we got a damn audience going on, man. Ross says, yep, a few times. I've had bearings go out. I've never had them pins come out like that. Man, that sucks. I wish I had another damn flywheel. Man, I hate to disappoint. Really, my only option at this point is to load everything up, take you guys to the apartment, and go inside and work on it. I don't think we'll have time to come back out tonight, but damn it, man. Had a nice crowd in here, too. Well, that sucks. Oh well, let's give the haters something to laugh about. I had a pin come out on an Integy flywheel once. Yeah, right? Integy loses everything. I mean, this is a regular stock, as far as I know. I don't know, I got a few different ones, but I think this is just a stock Savage flywheel from the X series. Corey says, road trip. Shit. Well, I mean, really, that's the only option we got at this point. Damn it. Yeah, that really sucks. I mean, if you guys want to stick around, I could turn this into a wrenching video for sure. Get this fixed up, and I got a couple other things that I'm working on as well. So disappointing. Yeah, that's a major bummer. Hell yeah, so far nobody's, well, one person left. So I get it, it'd be disappointing. But anyways, like Corey said, we'll just do a road trip and just turn this into a wrenching video. Of course, as I call shotgun. There you go. Right there in the front seat. Probably got the sun in your eyes. There. How's that? That really sucks. I thought for sure, if nothing else, we were going to be playing over here in this dirt. Got some nice lumpy dirt going on over there. We was gonna go play, but Nova Mike says I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm trying to drive here. Quit talking to me. You're distracting me. Here we go. My wife's probably shitting her pants. Like, what are you doing? Here, you can stare at that. Yeah, that sucks. Good thing it's only a 5-minute drive, though. That sounds bright. Gotta get in the straight lane. Yeah, one of the things I'm going to try is I'm going to take that 21 out of my little Losi buggy, see if it fits in one of my Savages, and turn one of those Savage 25s into a Savage 21. Since that .28 off-no won't fit. But I got a couple other goodies be coming pretty soon, so it's not that big a deal. But when we get this flywheel replaced, if we still got time, we'll see about swapping out that engine. And the next time we go do the speed run, which will be sometime next, well, it's supposed to be raining next week too. Shit. Hope I get a chance to get another speed run in before it's over. Sun's a pain in the ass, ain't it? I'm sure I look stupid driving around like that. Yes, that storm we had last week. It's funny because there's a whole lot of tree branches like this down, and people are just piling them up on the side of the road, and then tree trimming companies come by and pick them up. And they're everywhere. They finally got to my apartment yesterday. Today would be exactly a week ago that it happened. Maybe yesterday was a week. But anyways, it took them pretty much a week to come pick up the branches. There's a tree down over there. I don't know if you guys can see it. Probably making you dizzy swinging the camera around. There's a big one right there. club. No, we're not going to the strip club. I tell my customers if it fits, it ships. Oh, shit. Look, it says, oh, different spot. Yeah, the different spot's going to be going back to the apartment. Because I don't have another flywheel on me, and that flywheel is Dunsky's. Here's another pile of tree branches right there. All that down the side there. Another little pile up here. It's like it grabbed a certain size of tree branch and just ripped it out all over the place. Looks like they lost a big tree. Yeah, we'll get the old Savage XL fixed back up. Hopefully the next flywheel doesn't fall apart on us. I don't think it's 7 o'clock. We're probably not going to have time to go back out tonight, but we'll just do some wrenching and hang out. It's better than nothing. Says, let's go to the liquor store. It's like having a bunch of kids in the back seat. We should go here. Let's go here. I want to go there. No, kids, we're going home. They'll probably look at me funny in the liquor store if I go walking in there with a phone doing a live stream. I want ice cream. Oh, I'm going home, baby. I'm at the apartment now. I had a peace break. Couldn't do anything more with it. I didn't want to disappoint, so I brought everybody with me. We're going to go in and wrench. Oh. Still got a good crowd going in here, though. I like it. I was afraid people were just going to leave. Yeah, right up there's where those tree branches broke off, and you can see how some of the branches are like flipped over. It just flipped them up and twisted them around and left them. He said good laughs right here. Oh, this is funny. Oops. Said, hell no, we won't go. Ah, stupid tripod. All right. I'll tell you what though, stare at these nice clean Savages we got going here. There you go. Like this one here. It's one I put together the other day. This here's the one I finished up in the last live. Get over there. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. There we go. 3 Savages. All right, I'm gonna go grab my stuff out of the car. One more trip, I'm almost done. Alright. You guys want to see this pile of mess I got going? I gotta get my other light. But there's the next one all tore down. B says, if I'm stopped by the police for using a mobile phone while driving, we will get a billion of, I don't know what NOK is, 10,000 my country. Oh, a bill like getting like a ticket? Pit stop and go back. We paid admissions for today. Yeah, I just don't think we're gonna have enough time to get back out. Make sure Creepo Man ain't getting you. Chuck Norris ordered a Big Mac at Burger King. Got it. Alright, now I gotta make me a drink, so give me a second. I'm thirsty. So I was totally unprepared for this. This wasn't supposed to be, so I need to go get my other light. Chuck went to In-N-Out and said, this is the best hamburger ever. Are you getting parts to fix your nitro? I should have parts here. I'm pretty sure I got a flywheel. Hell, I got 4 or 5 of these engines that all have good flywheels on them, but I have one here. I got a couple of them. Look at here, I started getting some stuff organized. Doesn't look like I got a flywheel in here though, but I got some goodies. But there's a good piston and sleeve, just needs a connecting rod, Same with this. This goes to one of those Alpha Dragons, but they somebody broke the damn brass collar, and so I need to get a new connecting rod. But so no flywheel in there. Yeah, let me go get my other light. Make it a little brighter in here. Yeah, we switch things up on the fly. Brand new one. Let's see. Can you just put a new pin in that flywheel? I don't know. Maybe. They're pressed in there, so if you don't get it pressed to make it solid, it probably isn't going to work. I don't want to run the risk of it coming out, even though it just came out. All right, Hugh, you have a good one, brother. Appreciate you. All right. Get some tools out. The button came right out. Yeah, it looks like they put a brand new flywheel and bell, everything on this, and then just parked it. I guess that bell has a little bit of wear on it, but like these shoes barely have any wear on them. Maybe a little bit, but not much. I'd say that piston and sleeve's probably seen better days. And then when it does hit that high point, like, it's got a little bit of play there, so that one definitely needs a new rod, piston sleeve and rod. That bearing does not want to come off. son of a bitch. Probably gonna have to heat it up. I guess you guys can watch me scrub parts if you want. That one there should go back together pretty easy. It's not a hodgepodge of screws and parts. Pretty simple. Come on, let go. Really? This bearing does not want to move. What do you guys think? More heat or throw it in the freezer? All right, appreciate you, Raw. Just running like you stole it. Oh, I mean, it ain't gonna go anywhere until I get the parts replaced. Try throwing it in the freezer. put a screw on the end, grab the bearing, and tap on the screw. I smell what you're stepping in, Lotus. Wrong screw. Maybe I can get a better grip with these. It's hard to get a grip on that bearing. It ain't moving at all. Probably gonna have to try one of the other ones. Some more heat in it, try it again. It sucks if I gotta tear up that bearing because it seems like it's in pretty good shape. You know, it's nice and smooth. I'm probably gonna end up tearing it up trying to get it off of here. I have to take the clutch off. Well, I can't get to the nut. It's underneath that that bearing. I may be able to get the shoes off, maybe. Thing ain't budging at all. Been in the hell out of that screw though. It was a good screw. I'm gonna go put it in the freezer, see if that does anything. In the meantime, we will try to do this one. I can't believe so many people take such shitty care of these engines. Like this Clutch is just rusted to hell. Oh, look at there. Comes right off. Beautiful. Oh. Again, looks like another good set of freaking shoes, but they ripped that one off the pin. There goes the spring. Pins feel good and tight. This thing's covered in WD-40. Making it a pain. What you guys got going on here in the chats? No bueno, no improvement, 39 miles an hour. Yeah, I can't get over the 45. I think my GPS only goes to 45. What's next up your sleeve, Rinks? Like the old original equipment and parts, there's a reason they're still around and working, right? As long as people take care of them. When people don't take care of them and they just rust out, then it just becomes junk. I'd say that bearing's probably rusted out. That's something else I need to get for these. I got a few of these that if I get some bearings for them, I can make everything else work. I just got to look up the part number and order them. RC Modified says, seems like you got it. Yeah, I had to get it off another one though. The original one, I was trying to get that bearing off, it wouldn't work, so. But anyway, so we got this. Ugh, we got that. Nasty. Need to kind of clean this mess up a little bit. I'll see you next Tuesday. How you doing, brother? Well, we were doing good till my pin, till that pin came out, and I didn't have a backup with me, so had to come home to get another one. But I got a few of them, so not too big a deal. And this one here, I think this one here is loose as well. Damn it. Stop moving. Yeah. Freaking sucks. I know it'd be a lot easier if I took the exhaust off, but she was on there kind of tight. Yep, so that's the first time I've ever had the pin fail like that. I mean, hell, I could have done it when we were just out there running, you know, having fun, whatever, but nope, I had to do it while I was doing a speed run. Apparently it didn't get the memo. Do what? What's the time to get back out there? Preheat the engine in the shotgun position while driving. Simple math. What is it? 7:30? Shit. I mean, if I thought I had the time, I would have just left most of the shit out there and just grabbed the tools in the truck. But no, I brought everything in. Yeah, what Corey said, and check the GPS on the way. I don't think I shut it off. I wonder what it says. Yeah. It says 45, but I might not have even got over 45 while driving. I think that thing only goes to 45. You guys are crazy. Had that problem with the pin on aluminum shoes. Maybe that's the reason for it. I'm sure Corey, it's either the piston or the sleeve or replace it. Just replace it. Been weighing options on pulling the 33 big block option would be nice, but I refuse to cut that truck up to do it. Often says that sucks donkey balls. I'm not for sure exactly what he's talking about, but yes. Lugs Protos 1/8 buggy tires. Michael Graham, if I hadn't said hi to you already, what's up, brother? Absolutely, NOS is allowed. I highly encourage it. Nice. He still couldn't beat my ex with the Axle 32 3-speed. Yeah, that thing's got some rust on it, man. I think that one's gonna go in the trash. Hopefully the bearing's good. Jesus. Well, the bearing may go in the trash as well. I mean, even if I were to take a wire brush and clean that up, that's a lot of rust. Oh hell, them teeth are worn quite a bit anyways, so it's not worth even trying to mess with. In the trash it goes. My GPS was made on Friday after lunch. Mine is stuck at 39. Yep. Can't get that son of a bitch to go any higher. Yeah, I think I might turn it on in the damn car and get on the highway and just see if it really does read over 45, because it likes that 45 for sure. Yeah, this engine's due for a major cleaning. Almost out of Loctite. Rust means it's losing weight. Yeah, but probably losing integrity too. Definitely need one of those 3-shoe flywheel tools. Damn it, I think I need the taller groove. Yeah, they got a little short groove, and then the tall groove. And these aluminum shoes, they line up better with the tall groove. Where's my third tiny washer? Oh, cool, it's still on there. Sweet, thought I lost it. It looked like I put two of the washers in there, and I thought I put the first one in the wrong spot. Yeah, there ain't much to see here anyways. Those 3-shoe clutch tools would be nice right about now. This third one's a pain in the ass. I still got 20 people in here watching me flop around with this. What's going on, HPI? We was trying to do a speed run, but shit broke. Lotus, is that Amazon deal for the clutch tool? Hell yeah, it sounds like Nova Mike got a whole bunch of parts for a Savage. What's going on, all aspects? Of course, this is the boneyard. You guys talking about where they send the cars off the side of that cliff? Yeah, mine's still just 45. My flywheel crapped out on me before I could get very far. Man, holy shit, there's a lot of comments here. I'm way behind. HPI says, doing good. Hell yeah. Yeah, for those of you guys that missed it, we was out there running and one of the pins just basically come loose and locked up my my clutch, shut everything down. Thought I was gonna be able to just replace a bearing out in the field, but nope, turns out it was a little more serious. Damn it. Jeez. Come on. And I can't get this little spring back on the other side of the nut, or I can't get the pin through the spring. Oh, Jesus. Come on. I don't usually have this much trouble. But of course we are doing this live, so nothing can go right on a live. Damn it. Well, at least you guys are getting a good laugh anyways. I can just get the damn spring to stay in line. Nah. What in the world? Well, shit. That was a pain in the ass. Officer says, take a break. Take that condom off of that torque pipe you got there. Talking about this? That's a oil shit deflector. Rick says I have that clutch tool thing, works great. I'm sure it does. Everybody seems to say that it does, but yeah. I just don't have it. Michael Graham says, looks good, Nitro Addiction. Thank you, brother. I mean, hell, it only took me, what, an hour? Yeah, 15 minutes, something stupid like that. First two went in nice and easy. But this last one, every time I try and get that spring to go around the nut, it would push this portion of the spring out to where I couldn't get the pin through it. But we're finally in there. Hell, I don't think I need that washer. Hell yeah. Doesn't seem to have the same depth on it now. Nope, that doesn't work. Well, I guess shims it is. Just put a couple more shims on it and it will work. I don't know, it's like this flywheel doesn't sit on the collet the same as the other one. I figured with them being the same deal, it would fit the same, but it does not. One more. What's going on, Haywire? How you doing, brother? Hell yeah, Katie's back in the house. Haven't seen you in a while. If my flywheel pin hadn't fallen out, we'd be out doing some awesome running right now, but I know what we're gonna do. What you doing, Mr. Nitro? Was that Mr. Nitro Man? Trying to fix this broken turd. Now we went out to do a speed run, and one of the pins on the flywheel came off of us. Looking for another one here to give you an example. So one of those pins came out while I was trying to run, and it locked up my my gears. Wouldn't let the engine run, so I didn't have a backup, so I had to come home. And now we're trying to basically fit a hodgepodge of parts together. I mean, in theory, I'm replacing everything with pretty much the same stuff, so it should work the same, but it is not. Yeah, because it's supposed to be running one of these. I wonder if one of these shims would help. No, I'm still going to pinch it down too tight. But yeah. There's probably a sign it didn't need to be out there anyways. It almost crashed it on one of those passes that I did. So maybe it just wasn't meant to be today. I'm afraid this is going to be too much play. What do you guys think? Too much play, huh? I think it needs one more shim. Of course. I was trying to put a little dab of Loctite on there and a whole bunch came out. Perfect amount of play, as far as I'm concerned. All right. Where I said just one of those days. Yep. Clutch failure, trying to go 45 again. That's messed up, bro. I swear it's my GPS, it won't let me go over 45. Looks like Chuck Norris has crashed your desktop. Yeah, he stripped apart a complete Nitro Savage last night in about an hour and a half. Cleaned all the screws up and basically just got a big old pile of dirty parts. Now we just need to scrub it. Chuck Norris coughed on the desk. One cough blew the Savage to bits. If you're not breaking, you're not trying. Exactly. Y'all funny. Love the vibe here, my dudes. Oh yeah, we try to have a good vibe here. I'm always breaking a sweat, breaking a nitro, and breaking the bank. Hey man, I'm right there with you, brother. Might as well face it, you're addicted to nitro. Welcome to Nitros Anonymous, everybody. We're all addicts here. Oh man, I worry about breaking a hip. Yeah, I'll be hitting 45 here pretty soon, and yeah, I'm worried about breaking a hip too. I'm not afraid to break some wind. May break a hip breaking wind these days. Chuck roundhouse to Savage. Yep, Corey's right. Great crew as always. That sucked though, man. We had like 30 people in here watching, and damn Clutch said, "Nope, not today, boys." I should have had another engine in there as a backup. I got that other 28. I just need to break it in, so we'll do that here pretty soon as well. Put it in the Savage and break it in. Ooh, Corey, hell yeah. Hit that like button if you haven't. It's a damn shame. Oh, and then we couldn't even get the shit fixed in a timely manner to even try to go back out if we wanted to. I still got that one engine in the freezer. I wonder if it's given it up yet. I wonder if we can get that bearing off of it now. She's frosty. See the frost growing on it there? Well, it tore apart a lot easier. Come on, get off of there. Damn thing's cold. What in the... I bet it's seized on there. I can't even tell if it's turning. That thing's freezing my fingers. It's freaking cold. Frosty. No, that's a cold start. Hulk smashes nothing. Dude, that bearing blew apart like nothing, man. I probably got a bunch of tiny little balls running around. Yep. Probably can't see them on camera, but can you guys see that? Finally. Yeah, part of the problem was this was seized to the shaft and I couldn't get it to spin, you know, because it was turning like a bearing. But once I got the rest of it off and got it to spin, so I got another nice clean setup ready to go. I swear all these, they look like they're coming with brand new clutches on them, you know, pretty much brand new shoes. Hope Chuck Norris didn't scare all the viewers away. Holy crap, even metal balls shrink in the cold. Oh man, that's funny shit. Have you guys seen what is it, movie 43 or something like that? And it's got Hugh Jackman in the very first scene, and he's got testicles on his throat. If you haven't seen that, you got to check that out. If you like raunchy comedy, anyways, it's pretty funny. Yeah, teeny tiny balls. Where's the rest of it? All right. Well. Now my next step is going to be to clean up this mess. I should have done that in the first place, but anyways. The bearing exploded piece was way over there. It's that inner cage that holds all the tiny balls, which I don't know where they all went. Probably all over the floor at this point. Yeah, look at this one. Yeah, when I took it apart, the radio box that was in this, it was shifted, almost kind of shaped like an S. It was weird. They took a pretty hard crash. Oh, it's like people drive these things, crash the shit out, and then just want to pawn them off on people. It's like, why not fix it? Ended up with a pretty good tranny and brake. I haven't done anything to this yet. Just took it out of the truck. Still works pretty good though. The Tin Man knows all about that. What's going on, Hugh? Yes, sir. That's funny. Now with my case skip loader tractor going to build a RC track on my property. Ooh, I want to come. That's one thing I want to do is move out in the country and have my own track. Sorry about the start Chuck Norris thing. Don't be sorry about that shit. Hello again, Nitro Eddie. What's going on, Hugh? Glad you made it back, brother. Compass get Chuck Norris to build it for you in no time. He said, throw it. No. Don't just toss the parts in the bin. You have to say, boom! And it will magically put back together. Yeah, we haven't got to that level of YouTube magic yet. So, yeah, we just threw them in the box. That's the wash bin that I wash them in anyway. So they're ready to go. I just need to add some soap and water. But I didn't really want to bore you guys with scrubbing parts unless you really want to watch it. Ross said, just did another speed run when you risk blowing your engine for a friendly challenge. I didn't even get a chance to lean mine out. I only had like 2 passes, and it was still running pretty rich. And my damn pin blew up. Yeah, so this will be the next little break-in that we do on this. I know, Lotus, you didn't have any good luck with it, but anyways. And that's like the only Savage that thing will fit in. The back plate on it, the pull start's so damn big it won't fit. But anyways, that's for another day. Where'd the other screw go? Screw down. Throw it in here. Did I drop it maybe? Well, that sucks. I'm having an odd number of engine mount screws. Damn it, man. I hate losing shit. I hate losing stuff, especially when it's like a pair of Ford. And now I'm gonna have oddball. Oh yeah, Raw, what'd you get, brother? They get squirrely at high speed. Yep. That's why I hate doing high speed runs with the monster trucks. Is it a secret, Raw, or what'd you get? I got 48.2. Hell yeah, brother. I think my speedometer is stuck on 45. But today I didn't even get enough chance to really mess with it because that pin came loose. Oh, I know I got a screw here somewhere. Ha, found it. Yeah, it starts getting squirrely and then I get scared and back off. It's like I'll get it up to full throttle, full pull on the trigger for like a short period of time and then I get scared. Probably just a hair too tight. Oh, get in there. I think that's gonna work for mesh. And I don't have any more room to slide it over, so that's gotta be it. Okay, so we're running 4719. It's gonna be all the way over. Yeah, I didn't even have her warmed up tonight, and the freaking pin broke on me. Hope I get a night next week, but they're calling for rain. And it was running good tonight. Heartbreaking. The beast is back together. Rivers are overflowing here, causing floods. Yeah, that sucks, brother. We had that here not too long ago. Off on a guy shooting for next weekend. Ruffler's a cool little nitro. Yeah, with I don't know if you guys saw, but at the beginning of my live, truck come pulling out of that construction site, and he was talking to me about this, and he said he had a nitro rustler. I thought it was gonna be another one of those deals where they offer it to me. I can tell it was ran hard and put away wet. I'm working on fixing up the Tractus Rustler 2.5 nitro after I bought it from eBay. Has to start again. Kept forgetting to run on camera, then GPS, etc. Rink says not an expert here. I just played one on TV. So yeah, it was screaming. Poor little engine. We had 100 last weekend in Winnipeg, Canada. 48 this morning with heavy wind. It was cold. It was like 70. So it was in the 60s this morning, and in the morning they're calling for 50 something. That's just unheard of in the middle of August. But I'm down. I like the cold. All right, well, we're ready for more failure. Yep. There it is, all back together, ready to go. I'm just gonna put what type of fuel in the description. Forgot to mention what fuel I was running. After tax and shipping, it's only $219. This is all cheaper than $600 for a new one. Ooh, what'd you get? I paid $100 for the tracks. Oh, nice. Really, often guy, you had to ask that? Says Raw, what kind of truck you running? I mean, he does have a Revo, but really? What size shock do you have on Nitro? RC modified? You talking to me or one of the people in the chat? Practice makes perfect. Percentages all I need if you tie that. What? Sure, percentage is all I need if you tie that all. Oh, for the fuel. I got you. I need to go clean all this shit off my hands. I'll be right back. Hey, Raw, got a question for you. Do you happen to know part number or sizes for the bearings for those 25s? Or do I just need to look it up? Alcar, so good luck with those 2.5 Traxxas engines, guys. The few I messed with had a very hard time holding a tune. Were you using the Traxxas fuel? Savage, but I don't know what everyone has. I know, often a guy. I was just messing with you. Carbs have a mind of their own. Yep. That is a true statement. Man, I think I'm gonna need some bearings. A couple of sets of bearings for these engines. 613.5. Awesome. Thank you. Hey, often a guy, can you take a screenshot of that? Or Raw, can you hit me up with that number in Facebook? Because I'll lose it in here. And I don't have anything to write with at the moment. 613.5, 613.5. I'll probably forget it. Hell, I better luck with the 3.3s. Appreciate you. Now, Raw, is that just the bigger one? What about the front bearing? I'm gonna need both for sure. You said 613.5. Yeah, I'm gonna remember it like this, brother. Hey, man, I appreciate the effort. 420.69. Oh shit. Oh, cranberry and vodka. Yum. I don't know what the 999 is, often a guy, but you are funny. Repetition, baby. Both the same, or yours different sizes. I haven't even really taken them completely apart. It seems like all engines have different front and rear. But you've got more experience with these, so what size clutch bell? I think these are 13s. Well, that one's a 15. like most of the ones I've taken out with 13s, but let me go grab one real quick. Someone got so much shit on, I can't tell. I guess they're all 15, not 13, sorry. Yeah, these are 15 tooth bells. And all these, like this bell, the bell, the ones I was looking at in the kitchen, 25s that I got. He said 22. Stock is the same size both. Okay, cool. 613.5. 613.5. Yeah, I'm gonna order a few sets of them, see if I can get 2 or 3 of these engines going. Have you looked for the crank? Have you looked to see if there's any cranks out there, or is that just something you gotta come across? So I think a few of these I could clean up, but a couple of them are rust, like piles of rust. But I'd like to know if there's cranks out there that I can buy. I'm shaking the house and grab another ice house. Shall be right back. Grab one for me. Oh yeah? You got some cranks for that 25 off the guy? I'd like to try and keep at least a couple of them original. I got a feeling I'm gonna have to end up getting some of those dynamite engines. They're pretty tough, so. Yep, there's 14mm, pretty standard for SH engines. Sweet, I do as well, I'm sure. If you guys got any extras, I could use a couple of them for sure, because these are all freaking just full of rust. I think I got some pins and springs. Some of them, the damn pins like crammed down in there. I don't know if the springs are any good, and I'm gonna start peeling them apart and seeing what I got for decent parts and shit parts. So I just been working on the trucks as of lately. I've got I've got 2 of them completely rebuilt. And that one that I just picked up with the reverse, it was already pretty clean, so I'm not even going to tear it down. But I got 3 of them sitting over there ready to go. I'll look and let you know. Hey, I appreciate you, Raw. You're awesome, brother. Yeah, so like this one here, all it needs is engine with the exhaust, fuel tank, put the tires on. We got the steering and the throttle. Yep, servos ready to go. That truck's ready. This one here, all it needs is I gotta get the linkage on it, but just needs a fuel tank or the exhaust, the engine. This one here just needs the engine, and I'm gonna try out the original electronics in it, see if they're any good. But I got a couple of servos I can throw in there. But yeah, all I need is some engines now. I think in the next video I do, I'm gonna peel this out and just see if it fits. Probably in this one, just so I can run it. Carbon fiber verticals, nice. Oh yeah, where'd it go? Yep, this one here. So this baby here, this one here's got some cool shit on it. I just finished it up I think it was last night. Actually, let me get this guy out of the way. So yeah, carbon fiber, Plus we got some donated purple diff housing, diff covers, whatever you want to call them. Got a purple steering linkage bar in there. I don't know exactly what you call it. This one here, I definitely want to get one of the 25s with the purple head set up in it. And then I have that guy with the new header, so it's clean. Oh, and of course that. So yeah. All those goodies are gonna go in here. Damn, Offline Guy's got 50 engines. Holy crap. I may be sitting at maybe 15. I don't think I quite have 20 of them. I got a nice little collection going, but not that many. Company says I have 30 or more extra small parts, big block engines. Compass has a shit ton. Hell, I guess while you guys are at it, if you have those extra cranks, see if you got any pins and springs. Because some of these are kind of rusted up and gummy, and I may have a couple, but if you have any that are extras, I'll be willing to buy them. Have returned with a fresh adult beverage. Mine's not fresh, but I got an adult beverage. Hell yeah, with the 41 likes. Appreciate you guys. That's freaking awesome. If by chance you have forgotten to hit it and you're enjoying the show, please be sure and smack it. Offline Guy, don't hit it a second time because it will take it away. Pick out the spring with a toothpick and leave on the toothpick and you won't lose it. Hey, thank you. Good call. Yeah, I need to start stripping them down. It's definitely coming up here pretty soon. Yeah, so I don't have any of the electronics, or I have the electronics in it, but like I don't have the servo, I mean the receiver or the battery, but these, in case anybody's curious, look at you off. No, you took one away from me. Damn it. These guys right here fit perfectly inside there, in case anybody's curious. Oh, thank you, Offline Guy. I think there was one more up there. Somebody else took one away too. Yeah, no double taps. It goes away. Tomato does the same thing. Oh, damn, 42. Hell yeah, guys. Sweet. And then you take it away. Hello, baby doll. How you doing, my daughter? My daughter? We'll pretend I'm from Jersey. No, we won't. I'm just joking. Hell yeah. Thanks for joining in and giving me some support, baby doll. Wish they'd give you a little bit more room on these Savages X, or the regular Savages, but either way, still a good truck. Like if it was just a hair longer, I could get that that .28 in there. He said, "How are you doing, Miss Little Downs?" Did you mean Lily, or were you calling her Little Downs? Oh, that's funny. She is little. She's my little shorty. Big Red 28. I'm looking at them. I'm thinking about it. I got a couple options going. I wouldn't mind having a couple of them because I got my old Savage 4.6 over there that I need an engine for. Um, but like I said, a couple of these old 25s. I do want to stick with the stock engines. I mean, like, I have a damn near perfect cooling head. I mean, it may have a couple little, most of that's just dust or little fuzzies. I mean, looks like they put this thing on brand new and never ran it, or at least never wrecked it. So I definitely need one of them running so I can sport this. Um, I got a piston and sleeve I'm going to shove in one of them. I just got to get some bearings. And I think one of them has a good crank in it. So I just need to make sure I got some decent parts to have. At least I want two of these running. And then I was thinking about it, one of those big reds. Hell, even one of those Dynamite 21s will power these trucks just fine. Stop it, Rinks. Scratch my head, I'll eat your clutch. Oh, that's funny shit. Monte Cristo Jr., how you doing? Says, hey, Natural Addiction. I appreciate you joining in. I've seen you in hybrids lives a lot, but I don't think I've ever actually had you in here. If you've been here before, sorry. I don't remember everybody, but I do appreciate you coming in. Hope you're enjoying the show. We were supposed to be doing a speed run, but I scratched the head of my LRP 32, so it ate the clutch, and we had to stop. I think the 21 was the first engine they put in the Savage. Yes, it was. Yeah, and I mean, there wasn't a lot of difference between these 25s and the original 21s. There might have been a couple little subtle differences, but for the most part, they're basically the same. So never caught a live, but I've watched videos. Awesome, appreciate you. Yeah, we do 2 to 3, sometimes 4 lives a week. A lot of wrenching, a lot of driving, a lot of BSing, a lot of laughing. Welcome to the Nitros Anonymous, where we're all addicts, and there are no doctors in here or actual people that are qualified to help us with our problems. So we just laugh at each other. But no, I'm just messing around. Appreciate you being in here. Savage 21, the Godfather OG of the big block engine monster truck on the map. Yes. But yeah, so this was the reason that I even picked this one up, was this carbon fiber. And then of course Raw, being the awesome guy that he is, helped me out with the purple diff housing in there. But yeah, this is, like I said, this is one that I would like to have one of the original 25s in. But I stripped this one down, just like that other truck, those parts you just seen laying here. This is the one I was working on the other night. Finished it up yesterday, basically. Put a brand new handle on it. This one was brand new out of the package that I just ordered recently for it, so. But yeah, it's gonna get either a 21 or a either like a one of those Reg 21s, or hopefully I can get at least one engine back together to put in this truck. I think I got enough parts. Al says, LOL, a lot of Chuck Norris. Yeah, we got a lot of Chuck Norris in here. RC Mama said, I was talking to you, Nitro Addiction. Man, that's been so long ago. What was it that we said here? I thought maybe you were, but I didn't want to take credit as if you were talking to me, if you were talking in the chat. There's so many people in here. There's so many comments. I'm scrolling back through trying to find that comment. Of course, Hugh's got a whole bunch of the same comment over and over again. What size shock do you have on your Nitro? So these are the original HPIs, whatever the little skinny shocks are. It's the same on the XL. The only difference with the XL is they've got these blue. We thought they were going to be purple, but they came in as more like a blue or a lavender color. And they're the 2-stage progressive shocks, or whatever they call it. A buddy of mine bought them for his a Savage that I rebuilt years ago, and then he didn't like the color of them, so I just kept them. But they're just the original stock HPI shocks. The only one I have that has the big bore is my Savage X46. It was one of the newer ones that came with the big bore, so. And I don't know whatever size you call those. I don't. All I know is they're just the stock. He says, "Sorry, I keep fat finger typing, and your pops has to read between the lines." Yeah, your fingers need to go on a diet, bro. Al said, "I found my skid plates at Walmart online, $16 with bumpers. Amazing." Hell yeah. I've seen it where Walmart will have different things. You know, you're looking for even RC stuff, and it says, you know, you find it at Walmart online, and I'm like, what? Walmart don't carry that shit. But apparently Walmart will basically carry just about anything out there with their online stores, and you can find a lot of stuff at Walmart. But Al says it's crazy. Yes, that is crazy. That's cool though. I actually have I've been waiting for bumpers to break. I've got like two sets, I think. 2 sets of the skid plate and bumpers. Plus from these different kits that I've been buying. So I have a whole box of. It's like I got this. I got these old dirty ass. These are straight. These were the ones that were behind the carbon fiber, which I still don't know why in the hell they had them doubled up, other than for just extra rigidity or, you know, keep it strong. But like, I literally have a whole nother truck in here, maybe 2, just from taking them apart and you know, using the good pieces to rebuild. Yeah, I still got that one to do, and then definitely gonna get that one there. I'm gonna strip it down, get it all cleaned up. I gotta replace the front diff and the drive shafts, but I think everything else is. There. It looks like it. Maybe the steering servo. I don't know, but yeah, I got a little bit of work to do on that one as well. And then I know a lot of you guys in here have seen this, but for anybody that hasn't, check out that beast of a body. Painted it myself with brilliant blue and black. Yeah, right. Copper says it's crazy how much extra spare parts you can collect. That is true. Not only do I have what's in that box, of course I got all that, but I got all of that. I mean, I literally have enough parts to build maybe 2 more. Now, these chassis plates that I just showed you guys that are all bent, I could probably hammer them back straight and make it work. But I also have that set. So these pieces are straight and clean and good, and they're gonna go on that truck. There was a lot of stuff that was broken there. There's a Savage body, or for something else. It just happened to fit. No, that's one of the old. So you can go on eBay, and they've still got these. It even had a Savage tag on it. That's one of the. I think it's an X46. Maybe it's just a. They just call it the Savage X. But yeah, straight up Savage body. He says cool. Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, oh shit! I didn't think you could find a lot of those bodies anymore, but they're still out there. Here, I'll show you what else. This will be my next paint job. He says, damn, I like that blue. You say that every time, bro. I'm just messing. I'm glad you like it. Here, check this out. Yeah, so here's my next. Show you my next paint project. I'm one of those kind of people. I see, like, I'll see this stuff on the in the picture, and I like to try to make the body match how it shows it in the picture. So I think that might be what I try to do with this. It says, do not use blade to open. Oh, we don't need to. I was going to, but we don't need to. So this is another, an actual HPI product. You guys are gonna love this. Boom! Sweet! HPI. In case anybody's curious, 7179, 1973 Ford Bronco. I kind of like that red, white, and black look to it. I may try to do something sort of similar. I'm not 100% sure. But, yeah. That thing is sweet. I can't wait to do that. Hell, it's got a second piece in there for like a blower. Huh. Yeah, they don't show it in the, ooh, now I'm curious. I gotta look. They don't show that in the tag. But man, there's a bunch of these, you know, even that old school, what was it, the grave robber? I mean, all kinds of damn bodies on there. Nice. Dude, this truck's gonna be sweet. I didn't even realize they had this shit. I'm gonna have to get some chrome paint. Ooh, buddy. That's gonna be slick. Optional. I think we will take the option. Yeah, that is cool. Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna pick up some paint tomorrow, and then at some point, maybe next week, after you paint a few bodies, you get the hang of it and it gets better and better. Yeah, I've done a few now. I gotta grab my green and white one. I have another body sitting at the house that he said looks cocky. I got another body sitting at the house. It's the old Chevy, I think C100, something like that. I painted it years ago, and yeah, I can't wait to actually put it on the truck and run it. I haven't ran it in years. Arsimava says, yeah, Nitro, I was wondering what size shocks that you had. Oh, yeah, I get you, bro. They're all just the stock ones. I don't have anything special. But I like the way that they, I like the color code that they use on this. I think that's actually pretty slick. I'm not a fan of like red vehicles, but that looks cool. And then if I can do it right and get that blower on there, man, that's going to look sick. I wish they would show a better picture of it with the blower on it. What do you guys think? Blower or no blower? I think blower. Yeah, that's gonna be badass. Not for sure what this piece is, but this is like the little cover that goes over the blower like that. And then it's got screws, holds it together. Yeah, I'm excited for this one. But I didn't even realize it had that blower when I got it. Hell yeah. Yeah, eBay's got a whole bunch of Savage bodies. They're pricey these days. $40 is the average. When I say pricey, they used to be, you know, you used to be able to get them for like 20, $25 or whatever. But yeah, they're pushing 40, and then after shipping and tax on some of them, you're close to 50. So it just depends. Hell, you can even get the XL bodies. I've seen a Ford, look like a 70s model, four-door Ford. And then like the gigantic or whatever they call it, like the blue one, but it's clear. Of course, it's sick body. Oh yeah. Oh, these HP original bodies are cool. Oh yeah, I think they're all badass from back in the day. I may try to stock up on a few of them just so I have them, because I mean it don't take nothing to mash these things, but you know, if you do the old shoe goo and like a screen material or mesh on the inside, get some pink crayons. Really often, but yeah, if you put some mesh or screen on the inside with some shoe goo, they last a lot longer. I know I've showed a lot of you guys this, but for some of the newer people that haven't been in here very long, so this was my original 4.6 body, and I put that in it, and I mean how I cut out the windshield, put some screen in there to keep the sticks and twigs and shit out of there, and then of course had to trim it up back here for the roll cage. But I mean this thing's been through hell. I got a lot of videos showing that thing doing some tumbling, landing upside down. I've put it through literal hell. And a little bit of screen and shoe goo goes a long ways. Corey says Jeep spells check. Yeah, I love old Jeeps. I think Jeeps look really cool. I just wish they were better quality. These days their QC department's not as good as it used to be. But I love the look of them. Simon says, awesome. I like all the carbon fiber that you have on your Nitro. Well, thank you. It's just the twin plates. It looks like a lot of carbon fiber, but really that's all it is just the twin plates. But appreciate that. That was the reason I picked that one up. That was the first one of these used 25s that I bought. And I bought it mainly because it had those carbon fiber plates on it. I thought it looked cool. All right, guys. Have a great rest of the week. Appreciate you, Lotus. Have a good night, brother. Talk to you later. House is not bad for nowadays. Yeah, on the price of the bodies, definitely. Looking on my harness and listening to the live. Hell yeah. Shit, we're up to 45 likes. Hell yeah, guys. Let's see. But yeah, I think my goal tomorrow night while listening to Hybrids Live will be scrubbing all those other parts in that tub over there. We're gonna get another Savage rebuilt, make it great again. Here's all the screws and like the steel hardware that I'm not gonna soak. Man, a lot of these have been coming like all rusted out. These are in pretty good shape. I know a lot of people don't like the righty tighty, lefty tighty, both sides crap. I think it's goofy. I don't know why Savage or HPI did that, but I'll keep it stock. Oh, but yeah, these are in really good shape. And then a lot of the nuts that hold them in are, I've been finding are all rusted, but these, this particular one, they come in pretty good shape. And here's the normal side. But hell yeah. Oh, and then I got a 4.6 coming too from old JP. Yeah, he had a nice 4.6 with that old blue body. I think it was like the Savage X before they were saying X4.6 on them. Like these are the X4.6, but there was the blue ones that came out. I don't remember if it said 4.6 on it or not, but it was the blue and had like some black in it. Probably the same as that blue body I got over there, but didn't have the wing on it. Yeah, we're trying to catch old Compass. We may catch him one of these days. Hell yeah, we still got a nice little crowd in here. What, pushing almost 3.5 hours on this live? Floyd Brewer, how's it going, man? So yeah, those were nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, the old those old Savage X's, is that what you're talking about, brother? Didn't even know you was in the house, man. Appreciate you joining in. Yeah, I think this weekend I'm gonna pick up some paint for that Bronco. Not 100% sure what colors I want to do, but I kind of like the color code that they've got on that tag. That red, white, and black, I may go with that. Floyd says, yes, sir. Yeah, I really do like them. I've always wanted one of that gen. I think that was the first gen of the X, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong, but I think. And I remember watching videos back in the day, and I really wanted them. And then the new ones coming out, they'd gone to these, and I was like, oh, that's kind of. Well, they went to those really colorful, like splatter pink and whatever, all the different weird colors on it. And I mean, they were okay, but I really like them old school blue ones. I think they had blue and red that came out in that series. I have the orange and black. Or yeah, orange and black. Hell yeah, brother. Silver and dark red looks good. What are you talking about for that Ford Bronco? Or was one of them, did one of them come out with the silver and red? Yes. Yeah, I have that pink camo one too. Yeah, that's what it was, like a pink camo. Had like gray and black, pink and white or something like that in it. I mean, they were kind of cool looking. I think one of the early videos that I saw was, I can't remember the name of the video, but it had some weird ass mix music in it, and it sounded like somebody was like cocking a gun and then firing it or something. And dude was just bashing it up on a construction site. And I was like, oh, I want one of those trucks. But yeah, I think all the models, all Savage models were badass. I know there's plenty of other trucks out there that are, good as well. But I've always been a, what do you call a Savage fanboy. I just, for whatever reason, man, I've always liked the looks of them. I think they had the coolest looking bodies, and then I like the stance of them, and I like the way that they're built. I don't know what it is, but that narrow chassis on it, for whatever reason, just I always thought it looked good. Sublime green, like Dodge paint, would look good on something. On something. Yeah, that old Chevy body that I got, it's two-tone white. Like, I mean, it's bright white, and then it's got like a bright, maybe the same type of green you're talking about, but maybe even a little bit brighter. Not quite neon green, but I mean, it's a bright green. Probably kind of like that sandwich box right over there, or even that Working Hands Something like that. It was a bright green, but Raw said I can relate to the Savage fanboy thing. How many Savages do you have, Raw? Because it looks like you got at least a dozen or more whenever you show like your lineup, and then you go through and start bashing them all. I'm curious. So how many do you actually have, or is that a secret? I mean, I've always wanted a fleet. Um, like I've told you guys, now I'm just in a position where I'm blessed and I'm able to buy some of these used ones and fix them up. Um, can't really afford to buy the newer ones; they're pretty pricey, but I can get some of these older ones and get them running again. So um, I'm I'm in heaven right now with the Savages. I love them. Oh, look at that orange and blue. Let me get this box out of the way. But the way these two are just sitting there with those badass old school rims and wheels on it. Here, get your top on straight there. Come on, people are watching. There we go. That looks pretty sick right there. Yeah, so all four of those tires, are like clean, no cracks in them, no dry rotting. That stack is good. That stack is good. Those are pretty much trash. And then thank you, Raw. I got me some 4.6 tires because the tires that came with that bad boy right there got waterlogged and all messed up and nasty, and so I got rid of them. But and I know you can get all kinds of tires to put on them, but I love the look of the stock. Everything about them. Like I said, I'm a fanboy. Can't help it. Compass, if you put a message in and then erase it, we can't read it. He said I put the Kong tires on my XL. Ooh, which one are the Kong tires? Are those the ones like the tractor tread, like the T-Maxes? Compass says I'm an HPI Savage guy. We know, brother. Oh yeah, we know. They are massive. Yeah, I feel like I've seen the Kongs before, but I'm having trouble picturing them. Um, did you hear me ask? Are they like the tractor tires, whatever they call that, with the V-shaped pattern in it, like the old T-Maxes? No, those are the biggest tires. I'm trying to think what the Kongs look like. Yeah, cool. I had it right. Yeah, I mean, I've actually seen a couple Savages on eBay that have those. I don't know if they're actually the Kong ones or which ones exactly, but it's that pattern. And I've never been a big fan of them, but I don't really have anything against them. But I do like the way that I like the way the MGTs look. I don't know if it's the rims, just I don't know what it is. I thought those looked pretty nice, but some of like the old T-Max ones, I never really cared for how they look. Which I know you're talking about the Kong ones, but they're all kind of the same in a way. They are heavy as fuck. Yeah, I bet. I mean, if you're trying to do like, big jumps and stuff, probably gonna weight you down. Maybe help with the landing, like a cushy landing. Um, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. One of my favorite things to do is put I call them racing shoes, the clutch shoe eaters. Yes, they. That's a good point, Al. Clutch shoe eaters. I like putting the old truggy tires on and hitting like a short grass, like a well maintained soccer field or one that's mixture of dirt and grass, and just screaming across the field with the truggy tires. Um, yeah, I got some older videos with that stuff too. I like the way they handle with those old truggy tires. Clutch shoe eaters, that's funny shit. Probably even diff eaters. I did find out, like especially in this XL, you put the big old LRP 32 on there. Um, you better fill that front diff with some heavy diff oil or maybe some grease or something to keep those gears from just kicking each other and exploding. I probably went through like 2 or 3 sets of gears and then finally started using 20,000 weight diff oil and stopped that from happening. But in these 25s, I'm keeping the stock 2 gear sets in them. Most of these they've come out pretty clean, like no messed up gears or anything. That's why I want to keep the stock engine or even run like a 21, just so I don't put too much power on those gears and destroy them. I just want to drive around and have fun. I don't have to have all my trucks having like crazy speed, you know. I just want them stock. I think they're badass stock. Comes says Proline Big Joe tires look cool in the HPI Savage. I do think they look pretty cool, but they always look really heavy. I think you've said before they're actually pretty light. It says, yep, I snapped the pin in my rear diff. I've snapped the pin. I've chewed up the inner gears. I've chewed up the outer gears. Like you gotta fill them up with some good grease or oil to keep them from having too much free spin in them, if that makes sense. But also you got to know how to let off the damn throttle when you're landing. That was always my problem, was hitting that throttle and brake at the right time. My speed run is up. Hopefully 4950 can be done by one of us. I'm working on it, brother. I just, honestly, if you're not bashing nuts, those gears shim last surprisingly long. Hell yeah. Cool big HPI sticker on the hood. Oh yeah. Yeah, I really like these when they come out, and I like this darker one better than the light one. And then I watched, because it's like a light gray. And then I watched Hybrid's video the other day, and he had one of each. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, that actually looks pretty cool. And I think he put it out like a year ago, maybe two, but I think it was about a year ago. And I'm watching it, and I'm like, that light gray actually looks pretty slick. It's roughly the same color as this. And I don't remember what color they had the front end. Maybe something like this, and then it went to this lighter gray up here. And they actually look kind of cool. But when they first came out and I got them, I wanted this darker one. So they look heavy, but they're not. I learned that the hard way, unfortunately, says Floyd. You talking about the gears or shimming the gears? Because I mean that's probably been part of my problem as well, is not shimming them. But like I said, once I put, I think it was 20,000 weight in the front diff of that XL, I quit blowing up the gears in it. But I probably went to 2 or 3 of them. Yeah, the jumping. Oh yeah, the hitting, landing with the throttle, or even the brake, because you hit the brake trying to level it back out, and if you don't let go of it before it hits the ground, yeah, you're tearing something up. Savage X41 is the best body. Is that the orange and black? Because I think I actually seen one of those on eBay, but everybody wants so damn much money for shit. Let off the landing is where it's at. Hey, yep. Awesome, Corey. Yeah, those are pretty cool looking bodies. To be honest with you, the original 21s with that gray, black, and purple, I think those are some of the slickest looking bodies that they put out in, stock form anyways. I need another drink. I see a bunch of yeses and yep, and that's my favorite. I think you guys answer me on that purple. I stepped off into the kitchen. I didn't see it all pop up, but that's my favorite HPI body. Yeah, I really do. I think those are like the slickest. F41 first generation body is really cool. Yep. Yeah, a buddy of mine, it's about 5 or 6 years ago, maybe 7. He bought a used Savage, had a bunch of aluminum trash on it. We stripped it all down, and he spent about $1,500. He got like not the Big Joes, but the trenchers. Put some trenchers on it. Now those are diff eaters right there. So put trenchers on it. Purple RPM arms. We found one of those Savage 21 bodies. Oh shit! I've got a video of it from back in the day. You guys can always go check it out if you want, but it was pretty slick. It was fun building it. Oh, and we found one of the Star. Is it the Star 46 that has the purple head on it and the silver crankcase? Damn good shape. That was a badass truck. He still has it. I don't know how much he runs it, but it'd be nice if he'd sell it to me. But he put $1,500 into it. He's the kind of guy, he's gonna want $1,500. I'm gonna be like, you can kiss my ass. He don't like to work on them as much as I do, so I have fun with it. So I don't mind doing the work for him. Reminds me of the WWF Undertaker. Oh hell yeah. Man, that would be dope. Undertaker Savage. Yeah, with that grave robber body. I mean, I'm not real crazy about those, but that would be pretty slick, I'd say. All HPI bodies have cool paint schemes. Oh yeah, and they're hard to mimic. They got their own designs or whatever that they put on there, and I'm not very good at cutting out, masking it and cutting out the shapes, but man, they do some really cool stuff on it. One of these bodies that I get, I'm gonna put like some flame stencil on it, and then work with that. I think that'd be pretty cool. I don't have a steady enough hand to cut that stuff out and make it look clean. Also like the grave digger bodies. Grave digger or grave robber? I mean, grave digger's pretty cool. I've never seen him for the Savage. I've only seen him for like Traxxas stuff, or even that big ass Primal. I think Kevin Talbot did a video on that. That's a pretty cool looking shell. I think it's like a quarter scale Primal or something like that. Proline Ford Super Duty truck bodies are cool. Hell yeah. Trying to think if I got any other bodies. I think I got like another techno body that I still need to paint. I have the grave digger body on my Traxxas T-Max. Yeah, I have seen them for those, but I've never seen them for the Savage. Some of those, like a Chevy Suburban, I've seen a couple of those on the Savage. Those look pretty slick. Figure we put that up there for people to see that hadn't really been here much to see it. Yeah, so on the back side of that wing, I did it black since it's sitting on a black bed. Yeah, I'm really happy with the way this color scheme turned out. That brilliant blue, I think it's the PS30, if I'm not mistaken. Hugh and his wife have it wrote down, but Ross says I gots to go. Nice save on the live addiction. I appreciate you, Raw. You're awesome, brother. Thank you very much. You have a good night, sir. Got 2 Proline Chevy Suburban bodies on the HP. Hell yeah, dude. Those are cool. If I find one, I'm gonna pick one up. But I haven't seen them. Like I said, I've seen the Bronco. I've seen multiple of these. A whole lot of the Chargers, the El Caminos, a lot of cool bodies out there, but I have not seen the Suburban. The one I did not like the Hummers. I thought they looked kind of goofy. I've never liked the H2 and H3 Hummers anyways. I like the H1s. Yeah, they're expensive and hard to find. Yep, true that. But yeah, I don't like the Hummer bodies that they have out there. Oh, excuse me. Damn drink. But yeah, hopefully here pretty soon. I got a whole fleet of them sitting there all cleaned up with engines in them, freshly painted bodies on them, or even some of the old school bodies. It's hard to find these trucks with like good shaped bodies on them, or they want a lot of damn money for the truck. And it's like, dude, that thing needs to be rebuilt, new engine, and the bodies are half-assed, beat the shit, and you want a lot of damn money for it. It's ridiculous. Had the Hummer body on my XSS. Hell yeah. I ain't knocking your Hummer body, brother. I just never really cared for them that much to put it on my own. I did see a bright yellow one once that looked kind of neat, but I don't know. I think they look better as trucks or even like a Suburban. Tamiya makes a Lexan flat clear. I've used it on black scoops and beds. You paint it on the outside of the body. Makes a Lexan flat clear. I bet that'd be kind of cool. I've seen where they make the inside the bed clear. I think it looks kind of neat. Yeah, I know, right? Hard to find HPI Savage with everything in good condition and a good price. True that. If it is in good shape, they want a shit ton of money for it, and man, if not, it's whew, you end up with a bunch of rusted out parts. And I've luckily enough, I haven't found any broken diffs or broken trannies. I had a couple of the trannies that didn't move, but that's because they had rusted bearings inside of them. So everything was good but the bearings. Or the old aluminum handles are all bent to shit. It's hard to find those in good condition. I was actually kind of surprised I found a new one in the package. It gives it a matte look. Oh, nice. I may have to check that out. But you put it on the outside, you would think it'd be better on the inside so it doesn't get scraped off. Of course, says tomorrow I will send you some retro pictures of the crew back in the day. Savage X off in the jamming. The quad Savage. Oh, hell yeah, those were cool. The T-Max 33 Nitros, Nitro Revo, Savage 46. We had fun every weekend. Old pictures. Hell yeah. That's good shit. JP's in the house. What's up, brother? I've painted the whole bodies just outside for the effect. Ah. Huh. I'll have to look into it. I didn't know that they made like a window tint that you could put on there, but somebody was talking about that not too long ago. I think that'd be kind of cool too. How you doing, JP? Appreciate you joining in, brother. Yeah, we was doing trying to do a high speed run, but they ripped the pin out of my damn flywheel, so it was locking up. He said, "What was the speed?" Still 45. I think my speedometer's stuck on 45. But no, we we got a couple runs in, and it hit 45, and I was just getting warmed up, about to I was about to do a little tuning on it, and yeah, it locked up. I thought the bearing went bad in it, but no, the pin ripped out of it. So yeah, mine's stuck on 35. It's broken. Those 3-pin, like the 3-shoe flywheel. It's got those pins that stick up out of there. One of them, it just literally pulled it out, and my shoe was all loose in there, and yeah, I was like, you got to be kidding me. So we drove home and kept the live going and rebuilt it, and now we're just talking about Savages. Which, by the way, I got a new one to me sitting at the house. I'm picking it up this weekend, and we're gonna have it on the show next week. I don't know what day I'm gonna take it out and run it, but we'll definitely whip it out of the box on Monday. If the weather's good, we may have it out and drive it. They're calling for rain next week, but I can't wait. Can't wait to see you get that buggy running, my brother. Anybody haven't checked out JP's channel? He's got a hell of a collection, and he just added a techno buggy to it, so go check him out. Thing needs a wax job. JP says it's pretty sweet. Yeah, have you been the buggy, I mean, not my collection. Hey man, nothing wrong with having a good collection. Mine keeps growing. I don't know if you've seen my my little stack of Savages I got going, but I got a couple of them sitting there. Well, there's my XL, but I got that one. I got one in the bucket ready to be cleaned. Can't wait to get yours, or mine. Definitely gonna tear some shit up with it. How was your golfing? Did you win? Says I can't wait to see you run it. Yeah, me too, brother. He said I did okay. Awesome. I suck at golf. I like going to Top Golf and just whacking the ball and seeing if I can get it in those big holes and racking up points and stuff. It's pretty fun, but I don't want to go out. Said I did not suck too bad. I don't want to go out on a course and be stuck out in the sun all day. I don't like being in the sun. I'm not really much of a sun person. That and I don't know. I get competitive and I don't know. Golfing seems kind of, if watching it on TV, it's kind of slow and boring. But like actually doing it and going out and swinging at the balls, it's not bad. I don't know that I could really. A lot of people I work with go golfing all the time. I couldn't do it that much. I was more of a football player back in the day. I liked smashing people. You can't do that in golf, you get in trouble. I love golf. I wish I was better. I hear you, man. I love racing RCs. I wish I was better at that. I wish I had more time and money to go to the track and just drive. It's fun going to the track with those buggies, but I think it's even funner running the monster trucks and just going wherever you want. Popping wheelies and shit. Yeah, here pretty soon we'll have more Savage action. I've actually missed running my Savage, my 4.6 and my XL. It's been nice actually getting the XL out here in the last couple months, but I can't wait to actually run some of these other Savages. Shit's gonna be a blast. I just love wrenching, says Jay. Dude, I have a blast, man. When I got back here to the apartment, everybody's seen my pile of Savage. Like, that's a whole Savage. And got some new TVPs, roll bar, and electronics box. But yeah, I like wrenching. I mean, hell, since February, I've torn apart and rebuilt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 nitros I've stripped down completely and rebuilt them. No, actually 11, because the Jado as well, which Lotus now has. And I still got 1, 2 that I have right now in my possession. I have 2 more that I still need to tear down and clean up. So I love doing it. Finding, buying, washing, cleaning. Yep. I love a little bit of everything. Yep. And Jay says that sounds like fun. Man, it's all fun. As long as it's a nitro, I don't really care, really, honestly, what it is. I'm getting close to being able to get one of those, he says, I love the hunt. The hunt is fun too. But you know, once it's all done, you actually finally get to run it. I mean, there's no better feeling than that. There's all the Traxxas Nitros 3.3. I don't have any Traxxas Nitros. I only had a Jado and I got rid of it. But they're now, the newer ones are 3.3s, the older ones are 2.5s. And then I think originally they're 0.15. And actually, I take that back. So I don't think I really need to tear it down too much and do any real cleaning to it. But I got the old Stampede with the 0.15. Hobby Store's got an air filter for it for like $6. So that's still to come as well. I just haven't had a chance to really mess with it yet. Nitro is all fun. Yes, it is. Traxxas 15, 2.5, and 3.3. Compass is going through all of them. But I like the bigger blocks. Anything like a 21 and up, I like the way they sound. The smaller engines, I mean, some of them are crazy fast. And I mean, the high RPMs in them things are just crazy. 15 equals 2.5 or 3.3. The 15's even smaller than that. A 2. Floyd Brewer says nice. A 2.5 is, let's see. I get all the numbers mixed up. There's 4 different engines. Yeah, oh yeah, with the Traxxas. Let's see, an 18 is a 30, or a 3.0. So 15, probably a 2.5, a 2.5. I think a 19 is like a 3.3. That 3.3 is a weird number. I think it's right around a 9. Yeah, Floyd right there says 19. I was right. I promise I didn't see the comment before I said it. Yeah, the original engine is the 15. Yep. Yeah, and they just kept getting bigger and bigger. But yeah, the 3.3 is that weird size, that 19, and then that's where the Dynamite 19, the direct replacement for those come in handy. But yeah, I like the 21s and up. They're just that big block. I mean, I love the sound of them. The smaller ones, you know, I mean, they're cool and they're quick, but I love the sound. Those old Pro 15's a great engine. Yeah, and Lotus says it's still got, you know, still crazy strong. I've yet to fire it up or really mess with it, but he's got a video of it running, and that thing was pulling wheelies and running through the yard and stuff. It looks really cool. Often says 3.3 is were you asking for a drum roll? 20. Really? I thought a 3.3 was a 19. I mean, I'm not an expert. Some of you guys know way more than I do. I don't know. 21 and up engines are big block. Yep. And I like big blocks. It's kind of like the difference between driving a V6 F-150 and a 305 F-150. You know what I mean? Like, I like the big blocks. I think they sound really good. Of course, power and whatever, but I like the sound of them. And I don't like the engines with the side exhaust and they got that little gasket. I know there's some little badasses in those 10 scales that, are really, really fast, but agree, no replacement for displacement. Right? Big block gang. But yeah, I love the big blocks. I mean, one of the engines that I always wanted, and I think you've got the truck, JP, is that MGT 8.0. I know they're not really the fastest, but man, just that raw power, the sound of that big ass engine. I've always liked them and always wanted one. But I don't even think you can find anybody that even makes the 8.0s anymore. MGT 8.0 is the shit. Yeah, that's a big ass strong engine. Hi Brad, what's up, brother? He says I'm back. Hell yeah. We're still here just bullshitting about some Savages, brother. We're about to have a fleet of Savages rolling around up in here. Yep, the MGT 8.0. Not that fast, really. No, but it's a torquey monster, exactly. Yep. He says, I'm listening. Hell yeah, appreciate you, brother. Were you guys in here earlier when I whipped out that Bronco? That Ford Bronco body for the Savage? Did you guys see that? And JP says, no, I did not. So, you can still find these on eBay. I can't wait to get this thing painted. And when I got it, I did not know that it came with this optional blower. So I haven't decided on all the paint scheme yet. I'm not for sure. Probably going to do this all in chrome, and then do this little hood cover thing in black. Probably not going to mimic all the colors on here, but I like the way they got it set up, red and black, just like in this deal here. I like that color scheme. I think it looks slick. Yeah, can't wait to paint that bad boy right there. John Hensley, what's going on, brother? Hell yeah, glad you could make it. Yeah, we'll do a painting of this coming up in one of the lives eventually. Because yeah, I definitely want to get this painted. I like the concept of this being black, the truck being red, and then I like the way they got it painted in the picture with this stripe of white down here. I think that looks slick. And hell, I'd love to be good enough to get the black wheel fender wells, the flares. That'd be nice if I could actually pull that off. But yeah, that's going to be a fun paint job right there. I don't know for sure. Ah, that's part of the like the intake of the damn it, I keep trying to thinking turbo, but it's the not a turbo, it's the shit. supercharger. That's what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a fun project right there. Yeah, they got that black, like the belt going around it. That's gonna be tough. Do that in black and do the blower itself in chrome and then the hood up there in black. Ah, I see, right there. There you go, all 3 pieces. That's gonna be cool. I can't wait. Yeah, I gotta pick up some paint this weekend. Awesome. Let's see here. Bronco body sweet, says John Hensley. I saw a Savage and I had to check it out. We appreciate you, brother. Hope you enjoy what we got going on here. We was trying to do the speed run earlier and one of the pins popped out of my damn clutch, and so we kind of shut us down. But do you use a special tool for body posts? Oh, to make the holes? I just got the old body reamer. Got the body reamer and then a pair of the curved scissors for cutting them out. Use a brush for the belt. Ooh, good call. Good call. Yeah, I'll have to, I'm not real steady-handed with that stuff, but I'm going to do my best with it. I'm going to try and do that, like brush it in there black. That'd be cool. Yes, a body reamer. Yeah, makes perfect circle holes. Hell yeah. I think this and the scissors come as like a kit. Made by Dubro. Yeah, I don't do a lot of bodies, but I have done a few. I like doing them, kind of like a sense of accomplishment, you know, with, I don't know, some artistic. Let's see, also for the cooling holes in the windows. Yep. Hell yeah. John Hensley, I don't know if you were in here when I was showing this earlier, but I did this one here recently. Have you tried to repair broken bodies? Oh yeah, here, show you this. Screen and Shugu goes a long way. And I mean, you know, oh, he says looks sick. Yeah, this here's one of my favorites that I've done. Probably one of the cleanest ones I've ever done. But like Shugu and screen, just like window screen, goes a long way. And cut out the windshield. And this here keeps twigs and shit from getting crammed up in there. But I mean, this body's been through hell. Multiple, like, I mean, a shit ton of cartwheels. A lot of bashing with that body. A lot of jumping. I appreciate this. This looks sick, dude. The guy at my hobby store recommended shoe glue. Yeah, I've got a tube of it somewhere. I don't know where exactly it's at the moment. But whether you use sheetrock mesh or screen material, helps holding it together really well. And speaking of repairing broken bodies, so this one here, I need to put more shoe glue in it just to hold it better together. But hell, this thing busted all the way up and across. So yeah, I use shoe glue and the screen on it. And it's kind of like popped loose a little bit, but it still holds up. I mean, that screen mesh really helps hold it together. I've done a lot of big jumps with this one as well. Let's see. Not tried the screen, always use fiberglass drywall tape. Yep, just as good. And that's probably even a little bit stronger. I had a roll of this on hand from replacing screens at the house, so it's what I used. And I probably should have cut that window out a little more to let air flow through better, instead of just that small square, but either way. Yeah, when you cut out those holes, put some screen mesh in there, and then it keeps... First time I did it, I didn't have anything behind it, and the sticks kept jamming in there and getting all crammed into my gears and stuff, running through the grass. So I did that, and it just keeps a lot of that crap out. Savage XL body looks like it has been well used. That's awesome. Dude, this body's been, well used. Look at that. And I just filled it in with glue once it started busting apart. But, oh yeah, well used, my friend. You can actually get these in clear now. So I'm going to pick up one of these as well. But yeah, those are my basher bodies. I'm going to get a few of these, nice ones made up just for sitting around looking good, driving around, looking shiny. And then when I'm ready to hit the ramp, I'm going to pop these bad boys on it, just so I don't tear them all up. John Hensley says, I have one blue. I actually like the orange better, but this is pretty sick. I've always liked these. I like these better than the newer bodies. Even like the second gen of these, where they come out that orange and black, before they started putting all that plastic stuff on them. I think these here are the coolest looking ones. But yeah, I've seen some of these for sale online, and I'm going to pick up at least one of these just to have a nice body. Got a body that I bought in a bundle or a lot at my local RC swap meet. Let's make for some heavy duty plastic. I've seen some of those. Ooh, John says I got the orange also. Hell yeah. I've always wanted the orange body. Anytime I've gone to look for find a truck on eBay or something and wanting to buy it, they want way too much money for it. So I haven't been able to get one of those, but yeah, I've seen some of those Compass, that thicker plastic. It wasn't Proline. I don't know who makes those. But some of that really thick stuff, you got to be careful, because it'll just crack real easy. And these crack pretty damn easy. I'll tell you what, though, you put a bunch of glue and shit in there, like this black one, this thing is heavy. I've never checked the weight of it on a scale, but there's I probably got 10 sticks, of hot glue sticks in there. That's what this one was hot glue. And it still leaves it a little flexible. Shoe glue's probably a little more flexible, but yeah, I hot glued the shit out of this one. But man, I got some older videos of just bashing the hell out of this, massive jumps and doing some cartwheels. This body's actually held up really well. I thought maybe that there was some cracks, but it's just cracks in the stickers. Hell, it's split halfway down the freaking hood, or the roof, or whatever you want to call it. I have one Savage XL working and one for parts I want to build as my basher. Yeah, I only got the one XL, here just in case you haven't seen. This is my XL. It's got the FLM, either that or the GRP, but I think they're FLM shock towers. Mostly stock. Nothing fancy about it. Just some street tires. Hit that like button. 46 so far. I only see 45, so I don't know where you see 46 at. I want the 21 for show and 1 for go. Hell yeah. John Hensley says, that's nice, man. Yeah, appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I've actually stripped this thing down recently, like all the way down to just everything completely apart, and scrubbed it real good, put it all back together. It runs pretty good. I was trying to do the speed run earlier tonight, and it broke one of the pins off my damn flywheel. So I had the three shoe clutch, and it was all locking up in the bell. It didn't want to run, so we had to come home. Does it wheelie? Nope. Mine seems like it's stuck in gear. I don't wheelie off the line. No, so this has so I've got a 19 tooth bell in it. Excuse me. And the high speed 3-speed gears in it. Can't seem to get over 45 when everybody else running stock shit's hitting like 48, but whatever. we'll get it one of these days. But yeah, so I lowered the shocks in it. I put about a 1/4 inch of fuel tubing in each one of the shocks so that they won't expand all the way. So it lowered the ride height. I don't know if you can really tell, but it sits a little lower than what it used to. I'd like to even do it a little lower. Get like some 1/2 inch tube in there. See if we can get her down a little bit lower. I got a wheelie bar on it, but that thing hasn't wheelied in forever. If I put the right gears in it, it would. But I also run that should be 90 weight shock oil. Stiffened it up a little bit so that trying to keep it from wheeling, because when it wheelies, they're hard to hold on to. So probably the tire dimension slows it down some, possibly. I mean, anything's possible, but the bigger the tires, it's part of the gearing. So when you got taller tires on it, it's just like running taller gears, and it should go faster. But these are it's hard to really control with these, because whenever it pulls, and it's got like a torque steer in it. So it always pulls to the right or the left. And then as I correct it, it's hard to keep it straight. But it's like when I run the road rages on it, it seems to run a little bit better. But yeah, so it's got the LRP 32 spec 4, and it's running a THS pipe. And I know that pipe looks nasty, but a lot of that's the glue from inside the body, like especially here on the outside. It's like glue and stuff. Oh shit. Starting to get pretty tired. I think it's just about my bedtime. But has anybody got any more questions? Or let's see. John Hensley says it's sweet, bro. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, the XL I always wanted an XL. I always wanted the Savage X. I got that dirty ass 4.6 right there with no body on it. And I loved the shit out of it. And I was like, man, I got to have me an XL. And then I got this, and yeah, this has been my baby ever since. One of my favorite trucks. But then, now I'm dabbing in the 25s. I got a few of them. The XL is stable at speed. Not this one. If you've been watching my videos, this thing, it does this. Really hard to control at those speeds, but then again, the different tires have different control. These, it's like they grip so much. Any little tiny slight steer and it just goes crazy. Or I hit a pebble or something, or just the torque of it, it'll pull it to one direction or the other. But yes, it is one of my favorite RCs that I've ever had. But like for jumping and bashing, I like the Savage X or the Savage 25s better. I turned the steering rate way down. I tried that tonight, and then it started angling towards the curb, and I'm trying to turn away from it, and it didn't really do much. So I got to find that sweet spot to where I can have a little bit of steer, and then not crazy. Good pick, man. I recently acquired the Durtrax RTX 27 and Durtrax Wartrax Evo. Nice. I've seen a couple of the dirt tracks on eBay. I know a lot of that stuff's hard to find parts for, so a lot of it I don't really even look at much. Savage and the XL, you can find parts all over the place. He said excited to run them some. Yeah, but I just get me a couple of engines, man, and I've got one, two, three. I got three Savages sitting there ready to go. That one needs a little bit of work and some cleaning. That just needs some servos in it. On a battery. I need to replace at least one of the servos, but like these are all either running or real close to it. But I love the monster trucks and the buggies. Buggies are cool, but monster trucks, man, you can go anywhere you want. That's what I like about them. But yep, so that's my messy ass living room of RCs. I'm working on straightening it up. I finally started getting me some bins and that stack of toolboxes over there to keep everything in, so it'll get better. But I gotta get all these tore down and cleaned up and rebuilt, and then we'll have a better idea of where we're at. So I agree, monster truck nitro are the best. Yeah, because I mean you can put some street tires on them and run them on the street, or run the regular tires. You can jump right into the grass. They're hard to control on a track, but you can jump onto a track. I mean, I love monster trucks. They're all, all the brands are all cool in their own way, whether it's a T-Max, Revo, Savage, MGT, Losi, whatever, it doesn't matter. They're all cool in their own way. I prefer 8th scale, big block 8th scales, but even some of the 10 scale stuff's pretty cool. I have a Kyosho USA 1 also. Nice. I've been seeing a lot of videos on those. I like the 3-speed. I like the way that they're chain driven. I think that looks cool. They all do something different. Exactly, brother. But yeah, I do like those Kyosho USA 1s. I think they're cool. I've never had the opportunity to have one, though. Every Nitro has a story right on it. Yep. Yep. I mean, and I got videos from years back. You can scroll back if you're interested. This sumbitch here, man, that thing will fly through the air, land upside down on hard ground, bounce 6 feet in the air, do a dozen cartwheels, land on its wheels, and just keep right on going. That thing is a beast. And that's one of the Savage X46, but it was this body style, so like 2014 era, something like that. But yeah, I mean that body's been through hell. But yeah, I love the Savage. He said, haha, hell yeah. Yep. I mean, the buggies are badass too, man. You take them to the track and do some cartwheels, and they just keep right on going as well. Thanks everyone for having fun and making this, making us as easy, or mods easy. Appreciate y'all. Great following. Yes, sir, Corey. We appreciate everybody coming in, just having a good time. None of the drama. So it's been a damn good show today. Got to drive around, and we didn't want to drive home, but we did, and kept the live going. So that was interesting. But damn, 4 hours, 10 minutes. Yeah, we're way past overdue here, but I love monster trucks, but buggies are my favorite. It's like I'll go through periods. I love buggies. I love monster trucks. I even love the truggy, like that big green monster right there, the Techno. NT 48.3 is what that one is. I love them all. Even the on-road, I don't have any, but I think the on-road are cool. And as soon as I get some money saved up, which we're working on, I want to get that Serpent from A-Main. I think that car looks pretty cool. It's a screamer. Just says I only have one buggy, a Hot Bodies Lightning. Nice. Yeah, I just got rid of one of my buggies. I wanted another Savage, and JP wanted a Techno. But here's a Techno, and this body actually goes on that Techno. And then that right there, that's my baby. That is a freaking beast. This car here is pretty badass. I like it as well. And then, of course, the old school. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4 buggies and a truggy at the moment. And I love every one of them. But all right. This is that time that we all hate, but I think it's time to call it. We've been at it for a while. Running out of shit to talk about, and everybody's getting tired. The white buggy looks sick, man. Oh yeah, that's my favorite. That's the Mugen MBX8. Dude, that thing's a beast. Check, after this is over, man, go through, just, hit my channel, go through my shorts, and look for Buggy doing 20-foot jumps or hitting the neighbor's house. Yeah, that Buggy's a beast. I did that a few weeks back. Check it out, brother. I think you'll enjoy it. There's a whole live with it. I have almost all the 8th Buggies. Yeah, you got a bunch of them there, brother. Now that you got the Techno, you got all of them. Just about. But yeah, check out those shorts, man. One of them, I swear to God, I bounced off the neighbor's house. He said, haha, will do. I appreciate you, brother. All right, man. To all the new people jumped in tonight, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Everybody, thanks for making it easy for the mods, like they've said. Good night, y'all. Addiction. I sent you pictures. Classic. All right, appreciate you, brother. Have a good one, guys. It's sad, but we got to go. We'll be back Monday. Probably won't do anything over the weekend, but if I do, be sure and check it out. But more likely, we'll be back Monday with some cool shit. So, much love and peace.